there, everything's looking good. Hello and good evening. I said on Sunday if we made it to Wednesday, we'd be okay, and here we are. It has been a hell of a week and we're only halfway through, but I think it is all downhill from here. Knock on all of the wood to be safe there. I know, actually a lot more excited and significantly more awake than I was Sunday to be back on here playing some Cyberpunk 2077. This past Sunday stream was eventful to say the least. As title implies, plenty of espionage and intrigue. Even some gambling in there, because you know Twitch loves that. It was in-game, promise, no actual currency was exchanged, which is good because I lost that in gamble. We got the mission done at least. And tonight we're picked where we left off, but I gather we have to mess around for a solid day or so, waiting for Reed and Alex to give us a call to work on next steps of the plan to get a Songbird out of this, you know, increasingly lovely situation that we're all in. Yeah. It's, Sunday we were definitely struggling a bit, though. Less the game, well, the game it was more struggling with, me needing to restrain myself and not pick a fight with every Barghast soldier, talking it up near the front because you're this close. I'm like, the smart spy thing to do is wait, bide our time, but also I was like, I'm this close to firing up the Sandevistan and going ham. But imagine we would have, you know, had Reed taking the piss out of us after the fact. So on that uplifting note, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the game music here. I actually really love the starting wallpaper the game's giving us right now. And we're gonna jump right back in. Yeah, it is also, as I mentioned Sunday, my office was, to quote a good family friend from when we were still at Fort Bragg when I was growing up, I had seen monkey shit fights more organized than what was going on in here. It was bad. It is now not bad. It is not perfect. Still have a few little things I'm working on off to the side, but like the 3D printer is back in its, you know, proper place, which is actually in my closet. And oh, it's hands.
There's a job, V. A journalist, Bree Whitney, has fled into Dogtown. I need you to look after her.
She fled. Means I gotta keep her tucked away?
No. Bree has a lead. You're to help her complete her investigation. There's a corp on her tail, as she put it. That is all she said. Miss Whitney seems to have some minor trust issues.
In Night City? No.
Right. So where am I meeting this mystery-insistent woman?
You'll go to her apartment first, on Skyline West. You're to collect an electronic access card.
That's a start.
And no, do not say, this card, what's it open? I simply don't know. Contact me once this is sorted. You'll learn more details then.
Yep. At least good on hands for, like, answering the question ahead, getting ahead of the game there. But also Hands has done right by us so far, as I have zero desire to give Hands lip on this one. He's played it straight with us. That side gig. Let's jump. We gotta do some side quests anyways. Might as well. And it looks like there should be a fast travel. Oh, right over here. Perfect. Yeah, now that, like, the office is sorted, the house is coming down from a lot of the holiday chaos, finally. Like, alright, we can actually sit and enjoy ourselves a bit. And ironically, of all the places I choose to enjoy myself, it's Night City. Because it's nothing but calm and relaxing here. Game itself, though, is spectacular. I feel like it's... I cannot stress this enough. Like, things are finally starting to get into a little bit of a regular rhythm again. My restocking of Dubby came in the mail a few days ago, which is greatly helping me get through the rest of my work week and sort through the chaos the last few days. And I wound up getting pretty much, aside from like the hydration mix, which is like a grapefruit citrus flavor, which has been really good. That's the one non-caffeinated one. The other three were all collaboration flavors this time around. So the one I'm drinking tonight is the Free Ring collab, which is honeydew and white grape. And really good, really smooth. Tastes like some of the honeydew drinks I've gotten out of like H-Mart over the years. But what's it called? I also have the Lunar, which I do not know the VTuber they did the collab with, but it's a like strawberry margarita flavored. And what you may learn over time is, while I do drink things like the Johnny Silverhands and beer, bourbon and scotch, and rum, and tequila on its own from time to time, I promise I don't drink nearly as much it sounds like I am right now. I also love me a good margarita. As soon as I saw they were making a margarita flavored, I'd be like, we have to try that, and it is excellent. It does feel a little funny to drink that, like, as the first bit of caffeine in the morning going to work. Like, I have to remind myself, this is non-alcoholic. Alright. So what do you guys think? Are we gonna just... Do we force it open? Or do we finesse it open? Because we can do either. Which, the skill checks for these are absurdly low. Probably because you need to have something for it. You know what, today was a fairly solid day at the gym. I'm gonna say we go for force it open. Was push day today. Ooh.
Pretty swanky pad for media's pocket. Back in my day, the press lived in fucking roach closets. Lockups both ways.
Hmm. Blue! How are you? What have you been up to? Oh, that sounds grim. Yikes, Bardus figures little boy. We dig it. I don't know if we asked before, who are you maining in Marvel Rivals again? Because I've not touched Marvel Rivals. I'm like, I do not need another online game. My long time playing of Destiny. I was like, yep, that does it. And part of me is feeling the itch to get back in there. I was like, I gotta fight off Stockholm Syndrome, the game there. But, yeah, how was the Marvel Rivals grind treating you? Jeff? I was hoping for a Jeff. I don't play the game, but even I've seen all the clips of people just playing as Jeff and regurgitating the entire enemy team off the side of the map. It's honestly, that alone. Also, Blue, I was reading the roster off, so I went through, and we got Jeff, Wanda, Penny, Rocket, Invis Lady. I nearly read Penny into Rocket as something else entirely. Maturity levels at maximum, kids. I was like, what? It's like, oh, no, 2 different names. We're good. Okay, but, like, are you quoting, we call Channing Tatum's Gambit lines while you are playing? I feel like that would just add to the ambiance there. And also the Emma Frost one as well. You got a pretty wide roster there. Yes. And also with, with Emma Frost, the, one of our buddies who I've been playing with for years now, from our group in Destiny, Monster Hunter, and some other related games, his general name is... Oh, what, have they added Deadpool to Rivals? Because that makes it a little more tempting to try to pick up as well. I feel like it's a little hard to be mad at that face. Just looking at Jeff there, it's like, how It's like something I used to do when playing like private. Whoa. What does that sound? I think Windows was supposed to be doing that to me. Then again, there's just a Windows update and that is messing with me a bit here.
Well. Right. Let's see what's here.
Here's our access card.
Interesting.
Fuck. Scan that. Militech logo 2010s. Card's gotta be at least 60 years old. Didn't
Prove
find
'em
that
wrong.
in the Kabuki bargain bin. Makes me think. What's this Bree chick up to?
I love that reaction. Yes, it's just, it's validating as hell when it's like, no, you keep doing what you're doing. You were doing the good stuff. Ooh. Like 99% OBJs and they were about to capture objective, then just ate them and yeeted them off of it. Just make sure I'm understanding that picture because that's what I'm getting and it sounds fantastic. Oh, oh, that is priceless. That is absolutely beautiful. Please tell me you streamed and or clipped that. Because man, do I want to see it. That sounds amazing. Ooh, I like that. Like right as they're popping out there, it's like, haha. Anything else in this room we could need? Oh. Not as much to loot here as I thought. Yeah. I think unfortunately it's no one game, it's like pretty much every game has issues with that right now, and it is rough to say the least. Oh, shit, I forgot we're still wearing our pimp suit from the last stream. Yeah, I'm happy to switch that off. A lot of color for me. Look at the way I'm dressed. This is about as colorful as I normally get. Also have to remember all of my binds because we have barely played lately. I'm hoping to have more time to play again soon. We're wrapping up some house projects and reining a lot of that household chaos. Basically, it's... If you want a really funny one, and this is a favorite shiny Pokemon of mine, if you're into Pokemon at all, is look up Shiny Honchkrow. And I do have one that is in... I believe I last left it in my copy of Pokemon Violet. It's max level, perfect IVs, EV trained, whole nine. But just look up Shiny Honchkrow and you can probably take a guess at yes. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what, folks? We're gonna just I'm gonna pull that up on screen for you guys. We're just gonna quickly search recall what a Shiny Honchkrow looks like over here. The hat and the frock really do it too. And oh, there you go, typos for me there. We gotta, because my face is blocking this spectacularly now. Yeah, that absolutely beautiful. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. I was thinking of the comparison I always go for is for any fans of the Boondocks, a pimp named Slickback. just hear the spirit of Cat Williams coming through the bird there. But no, he is absolutely magnificent. Well, I generally like the base version of Honchkrow as well, but also just the coloration with the hat and the frog. It's like, someone at Game Freak knew what they were doing with that one. You're not fooling me. We know the game you're playing, and we also appreciate it.
Hey, you're not Bree.
No, I'm not.
What are you doing here?
Water in the bamboos. You?
Standing in the doorway. Why the sass, kid? I, heard some noise. I thought maybe Bree was back. Been a while since I've seen her.
Story here.
I'm next door. Thought I should come take a look. Got some dodgy CHOOMS hanging around the building lately.
What sort of CHOOMS?
Dunno. Definitely don't live in the building. Looked kinda like small-town gangoons. Not even. Just thugs.
You gonna keep locking the door, or?
Just tell Bree to take care of herself, you hear?
Alright, you might be on the up and up. So we're still in the Phantom Liberty expansion. We're waiting on... This is just a side gig here. Basically, we have to wait a day or so for Reed and Alex get back to us with the next step in our big plan, but essentially, we made contact in person with Songbird finally. The hacker used the Blackwall protocol to hack the relic chip in our head. Normally Johnny lives on to make contact with us. She is currently a prisoner, and given that she can use the Blackwall protocol and knows all kinds of degree, but she's basically a walking, talking weapon of mass destruction. In terms of secrets of the NUSA president, she knows, on top of what she can do via the net and the Blackwall protocol. Hanson, the guy who runs Dogtown, is essentially keeping her as both his prize and also like just leverage he can hold over the NUSA right now. So, but what we learned last week, I think it's part of, depends on how you think of sus here. So it's some mixes like I think it's just not necessarily walking sneaky. I think it's more just exhausted. I mean, this dude's just lumbering a bit, but I wouldn't call it sneaky. The dude just chilling, just walking, a little bit of swagger to it. Guy stumbling a bit, probably on something. I find it funny when someone just checking the photos in the headphones, given that so many people here have effectively the phone functions chipped into their heads already. Like, lore-wise, there are folks who maybe don't like to have the regular implants in their heads and whatnot, so it's not unheard of. Actually, there is a book which is actually voiced, or the audiobook is actually read by Sharami Lee, who actually voices the female version of V, and also known for just a bunch of different anime VAs, or voiceovers, sorry. Not VAs, not voice actor. And their netrunner, the sort of ragtag crew they have for that book, actually prefers not to have an early implant, like uses a cyber deck. Takes it old school, despite being a bit closer in the timeline to where we are now. So, I guess lore-wise it kind of works, but I think it's portraying a bunch of different walks over here also. So the core depends what they're trying to portray, because you have everything from super high-end corpos who are just raking in the cash, probably knowing at the expense of everyone else around them, also the super poor folks, and everywhere in between. Just words. But it's part of what gives some immersion to it. It's not just everyone walking the exact same way. It adds that life to it, especially when you keep the actually adjust the density settings for pedestrians. I'm sure they've got it in some other games here, but it's one I think they've really done well in Cyberpunk. Okay, lower level. Want to check. Alright, now meet with the client, send coordinates, make it all down bottom floor. It's definitely after dark. Some don't necessarily have doors.
Better look around.
I've seen some that just have the gate there like that. Charming abode we've got here. Hey, outside of Marvel Rivals, though, what else we get into? Wait, what do we have here? Loot. Not very good loot, but loot nonetheless. And that door looks like our best option forward. Here's the, yeah, looks like the doors are only real. In-game or IRL? Let's wait for her to be like right behind the doorway. Let's open it. Oh, we love that. And she picked a lovely place to hide out. We're just led the same way over here. I've had like... Oh, that's excellent. We love it. Is that your favorite animal of the aquarium there? The big turtle? Oh, that's excellent. So is this first time you guys have gone to the aquarium for your mom's birthday, or is this like a tradition you guys have? Oh, that's really cool. Okay. That might be another way forward there. Anything else over here we could have missed? I guess not. How did we get to that thing over there then? I guess this is how we do it. Okay. Oh, that's it. And the sharks are cool. Those I actually really do enjoy watching. Ooh. I feel like it's not necessarily... Every fish isn't necessarily going to be, you know, a meal there. Especially if it's like a really tiny fish. Alright, you know, it's gonna be more trouble than it's worth for me to go hunt it down. Okay, we can go explore that hatch there. Just wanted to see, like, is there anything else we can loot here? Damn, this person really does not want to be found. And if they're getting chased by a corpse and would sound like, you know, small town thugs, I get it. Wait, tell me this isn't the same. We just went in a damn circle. Looks like enter the same tunnel. Is there another way to move elsewhere in this tunnel? Unless this was in fact the way. Ah. Maybe they were in here somewhere. Oh, it's under the rubble. All right.
Hold it!
Hey.
Bree, right? Hand send me.
Easy
You get
now.
the card?
Sure did. But I'm not about to talk to the bad end of a barrel. Do you even think to flip the safety? Right. Clearly don't know how to use it. So stash your pop gun, please.
Ah, shoot. Point for you. Sorry. But, you know, I can't trust anyone.
What?
Great. Give
Person
me the card.
hiding all the way
We'll go
down
inside.
here?
Shouldn't remain in
Trust
plain
no
sight.
one? No way.
Here. Might have mentioned this was about Militech from the get-go.
Also, if you guys haven't seen,
You even listening to me?
Yeah, let's go.
the dialogue in first. If you guys have seen The Fifth Element, if not, wonderful movie.
Okay, let's see if this does the trick.
Reminds me of a
far as I
bit
know,
where a guy is sticking a
nothing's
gun
been
to
here in
Bruce
the last
Willis's
decade.
head. So
And the
yeah,
systems
so
date back to
safety's still
2013.
on there. You might want to hit that little button on the side.
Fingers crossed. We're in.
Here's see what we get
Some
here.
of the security measures might still be active, so you go first.
Nope. Not going anywhere till you explain a few things.
Oh. Didn't think I was paying you to ask questions, but okay. What do you want to know so badly?
What do you plan to find down here, exactly?
Well, if the files I borrowed from Militech are up to date, the lab inside's teeming with secrets. I plan to learn them.
And you want to learn them because...
Aren't we curious? Militech, like any corp, has skeletons in closets. This here's one such closet. Netwatch has been hunting for these skeletons for ages, and I'm trying to hunt down this story. So here we all are, chasing each other's tails.
Well,
Now inside, scan if it's safe.
turret production year 2013. It's a little dated. Surveillance camera.
Got turrets, but they're offline. Come on in.
Some double doors. Or double doors. Late 2020.
Shit. Card's not working. Hang on. Let me see if there's another route.
Give me a strength check.
This way. Let's go.
Yep. I remember it specifically had come out a little before I'd gotten my previous iteration of gaming PC put together. And, oh yeah, I got my first actual solid GPU from the nearby Micro Center. Like, the week of Thanksgiving 2020. Good times, when a bunch of us were, it was one of the few places you could find it without scalpers, but supplies were still scant. So you would have to go line up there in the mornings. Some people looked like they camped out overnight, and it was frigid. I don't know how they pulled that one off. And what you would basically do is, everyone lines up in the morning, then they wouldn't say when, but sometime before the store actually opened. Yep, gotta do it too. I did a lot of that as well. It was the last part I needed. But yeah, like sometime before store opening, like could have been anywhere from like 7 to 9 a.m. or something. Some member of staff would come out with a tablet. You'd go up, like in the order of the line. They would walk everyone through. You know, sign in. Name, phone number. And you could pick 2 different, general models of GPU. In my case, I was going for like an RX 6800 non-XT or a 3070. And if, as everyone could work through the list in order, if they got to your name in the list and they had one of those 2 GPUs on hand, they would shoot you a text. Be like, hey, we've got it, text or call us to this number, or a text back here to confirm you do want it, and then come pick it up like 2 days before store closes. So it took about 3 days of trying that before I was able to get a hold of one. It was weird. Like, it was interesting to chat with folks in the lines there in the mornings. See what people are after and whatnot. To a degree, I didn't camp outside. At least not overnight. I went there like in the mornings around like 7. I wasn't even anywhere near the first in line. But third day it finally came up. This time around, and man, I am glad I got my upgrades done before things hit the fan for parts prices. I just, when my 6800 was getting a little finicky, which it had a good 5-year run there, and I've done everything from, undervolting, overclocking, the whole 9, and it's got a lot of significant use. I was going to find my current 5080, I just checked online inventory for the nearby Micro Center, strolled in, traded in my old card, they confirmed it was still working, and gave me trading credit for it. I mentioned, hey, I saw you guys had an open box, Asus Prime 5080. Like, oh, you want the open box one? Yep, we got it right here, cool. Here's your protection plan, and just walked out. It's dangerous to the Micro Center, though, because if anyone... I don't know if Micro Center have any locations outside the US, maybe Canada. It is like the most dangerous toy store for all of my various bullshit hobbies. And worse, getting to 3D printing now, they have tons of filament and 3D printers and accessories as well. So we're just like, hey, look, here's a bunch of Ubiquiti/Unified networking equipment, which is what I use for my home network stuff. Here's a bunch of Philips Hue lighting stuff, which I use all over the house, and including in my office here. Here's all sorts of conceivable, general PC parts, chassis, motherboards, whole 9, monitors, good peripherals, like actual solid gaming mice and keyboards, not just the generic Corsair, Razer, so on, like Endgame gear, Pulsar, I think even some Skyrock and some of the other Chinese brands like Lamzu. Really solid stuff. So just all of this stuff together under one roof, or is my short descriptor. Imagine Best Buy if Best Buy didn't suck. Yeah. And I can't even grief you on the gacha thing because I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel off to the side, and I do on occasion when they have like the specials, I'll pick up gems. Only when it's on special, though. If it's not on special, it's not worth it. That's really bad. But it's, I find myself with a surplus of gems. I'm waiting on the next big, special, annual anniversary thing coming up. That, and they keep nerfing my damn deck. I finally get fluent with Malice, and which is like a combination of hacking through a computer virus and Alice in Wonderland themes. And they just keep nerfing the deck. Keep limiting all of the cards to one, and in one case, outright banning one of your combo extenders. Like, still making it work. It just
We've
bricks a
been lucky
lot
so
more.
far, but watch out. Can't know what these old systems will do.
Actually, turrets like these operate in sequential circuits. Hacking one triggers a feedback loop that boots up others.
So don't hack any of them. Go in.
Ooh, those look like active countermeasures. Its camera is up.
Your face! Scanner didn't recognize you! Holy shit!
Well, this is gonna go great. Yay!
Take him out! Holy shit!
That I'm actually not sure if maybe it's something that causes the light to actually refract, but I'm gonna have to look that up afterwards now. I'm kind of curious now that you mention it. I don't know why you're all freaked out. I'm only getting shot at here, lady.
All clear now.
Well, at least we know the security's still up and running.
Yay. Maybe it's, or I would imagine it's something that interacts with the light itself. That is my best guess. What is this? Coolant, toxic, highly flammable, unknown. I have my guesses.
First.
Messages. And data fortresses. Data fortresses. Interesting. Oh, this could be some of the Corpo War stuff that went down before.
Come on, we don't have time.
Lady, I'm gathering intel.
Complex brand new. Just this one.
Told you. A Militech research expedition came here a few years back. I probably left it behind.
I just put in the general note here for cleanup. I know we're not here to win a Swedish Academy Award for keeping our shit clean. I know we're all super important scientists at the top of our respective fields that nobody wants to scrub a fucking toilet. But come the fuck on! We don't have a cleaning staff here, and unless you feel like sticking to the floor every time you want to use the bathroom, please, 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 clean the toilet after you use it and wipe the floor. Seriously, they told me I'd go fucking nuts sitting underground for months on end, but nobody said it was because I'd be stuck down here with a bunch of slobs. I agree with them on that one. Here's the cleaning stuff. It does what it says in the label. You figure it out. Valid. Yeah, especially shared spaces. Just keep it clean. Come on now. Can't open that one.
Keep it moving. Let's go. Holy shit!
Will you stop saying that? Yay. Wait, that's see. Why have... That make no sense. You're just gonna split it inside there. Basically. It's like gender neutral, but not really. And what's worse, I feel like that's more effort than... fair. Alright, surveillance system off. In theory, we could... Should we hack the rest of the mines? Just what gets me with that too is just seems like that would take so much more effort.
Doing great. Keep it up.
Sounds sincere, honestly.
We're almost there.
Yeah, the ways they will justify spending money on weird stuff is just mind-boggling. Probably a good call. Information for one, two, oh! How about that? They're going to see Johnny Silverhand play in 2013. Heat exchangers.
Come on, we don't have time.
Asshole, I am learning about this place.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
That would be the safe side. Right?
We made it. The mainframe. The host.
I'm curious as to what she's gonna find here.
Unbelievable. There's even files from the Third Corporate War here.
Yeah. Militech was tap dancing on its tits trying to keep Sokka from pushing him off the stage.
There's a visual.
Shit. The oldest ones are encrypted. But wait. There's some newer footage. Dated 2068. Must be when they came back.
About 9
Come
years
here,
prior.
Take a look.
Yeah. Okay, it's recording. Senior Research Specialist Evan McCrae, this is day 3 of our expedition. We've moved some equipment to the bunker. The old rail system remains largely functional. They might have used it to transport heat exchangers from the lab once upon a time. There is a mountain of old research here. I'll see if we can find a use for any of it.
The bastards were trying to reopen the project.
Well, Caesar managed to breach one of the data forts.
I want to hear what project she has in mind here, because I feel there's more to the plot.
Command controls for a weapon, perhaps? All we need now is an AI to merge its findings. Lisa will probe the black wall for any potential gateways. Huh?
Yes, get it.
Day 39, thanks.
And regale us with tales of your glorious escapades.
Hear that? They wanted to breach the black wall.
Who would do that? We've never heard of anyone breaching the black wall before. Wouldn't be me.
Day 50.
Oh, he looks stressed.
Hello. We received orders from HQ to shut down and return home. They say we're not safe here anymore. Caesar's packed us. We await Lisa's return. Poor thing's been in the bunker for 2 days. Jacked in. Or is it 3?
Ooh.
She just won't come out. She's trying to download the data from the fortresses, but we can't hope to take it with us if she does. Now that's it. I'm gonna get her, Caesar.
Damn. That runner was jacked in for 2-3 days
This
straight.
is bigger than I thought. Militech using some rogue AI to augment their old weaponry? This is huge.
Yeah. Militech and some secret weapon. Street's been saying it for ages. Usually between worlds ending on Tuesday and Bart Moss is hibernating in a fridge.
Well, we kind of ran into the latter. You actually do find Bart Moss in a fridge around the same point Dex intended to drop your body there.
Like other peeps haven't tried to contact Blackwall AIs. Failing to see the big break there.
Look, Voodoo Boys poking at the Blackwall is one thing, but one of the world's most powerful megacorps weaponizing a wild AI?
Okay.
Infinitely worse. When people learn Netwatch is busy hunting ordinary Joes while giving the megacorps free reign, imagine the outcry.
Look, if it mattered, would have been old news years ago.
Kidding me? You hear about Soul Killer? Now imagine a similar project, only Militech's pushing the buttons.
Alright.
These things change the world. And not for the better. At least not for people like us.
So we got it. Grab what you need. Let's Delta.
Dante!
What the?
Howdy, Bree.
Hazed me once. Won't do it again. Who the hell are you?
Is it me or do I see
Dante Caruso.
an iron behind his back?
Special agent. Stand down. I'm here for Bree. Couldn't give half a shit about you. Knew she was hiding somewhere in the area. Knew you were looking for her. Just had to watch and wait. Thanks, kid. Hope you're not about to start defending her. Must have filled your head with all sorts of horse shit.
Said people like you were after her. We're gonna kill her. Hired me to keep that from happening.
Oh, Pilgrim. She told you she was a media, right? Yeah. Only journalism she's ever done was to write articles where you can muck at our competition. Ah. Can see those gears churning now. Yeah. Bree worked for Militech.
That true?
Yes. Took the gigs because that meant I got access to their archives. You gotta believe me. He knows I'm close. He wants to stop me.
Another failure to communicate. You don't know my mind, but I sure as hell know yours, Bree. A flag in the wind's what you are. Whose pocket are you in right now? Arasaka? Netwatch? That quant you were pulling intel from. Caesar Maharez. You know they zeroed him, right?
What's he talking about?
Can't you see he's threatening me? Militech murdered the scientist, now they're trying to murder me. I gotta get this story out, where they'll kill everyone on the project, one by one.
Wrong. It's 'cause of you Maharez got wiped. And what for, huh? The Eddies? Sorry, Bree.
Stop him, V!
Lab ain't big enough for the both of us.
Come!
All reliable. Well, that escalated.
Come on out.
Thanks, V. I mean it.
You and Dante know each other well?
Nah. He was just another Militech wet worker. Cowboy who reined in anyone one off the corpo leash. Betting he had loads of people like me on his conscience. But hey, I survived. And I'm gonna milk this chance for all it's worth.
What's the plan now?
I publish. Then I take a long vacation. Far, far away from anyone wanting to find me. Killer corpo rats, especially. Really helped me out, V. You go ahead. I'll grab the rest of the files myself.
Oh, you got another iconic twofer. A little curious here with what these iconics do for us. So, the Risk It. Tier 5 plus iconic power pistol. When your health is very low, weapon handling is improved in all hits or crits. It's not bad. Whereas all reliable, 200% headshot damage multiplier, 25% armor penetration, plus 50% crit damage. Even Cassidy would ditch his amnesty for this baby. Swap of this weapon greatly increases headshot damage and effective range. The farther the target, the greater the headshot crit. Ooh. I kind of want to try that one. That actually sounds very much up my alley. Always go ahead and disassemble that. Also go into... It's also while we're here. Let's give it a fair shot. Oh, we hadn't even tried the damn Resetsu from last week. Also, I did not realize we've been stacking up this many tier 5 components. Good God. Okay. Let me get back to the Resetsu, but... yeah, we'll go ahead and do the Resetsu next. Why not? Oh, word from Alex here. I think Alex has been more or less on the up and up with us so far, as much as anyone else during this DLC, so we're going to let her know what's going on here. It's not like we've kept this completely under wraps either, it's fairly out there. Well, tell them like it is. Alright, we're at least going to wrap up this gig, then I'm going to put us on a very brief break. Just walk out this way now. Is that an option? Any doors we've not already opened? Nope, we're good. Oh, and now we can just walk out. Alrighty. A quick break. I'm going to go slam some food. And hopefully give the ads a little time to roll so you guys aren't missing crucial dialogue. When I get back, maybe we'll see if Blue has just been styling on the kids. Alrighty, guess that is the end of the job. On that happy note, I'm gonna park us over here somewhere. That didn't sound good. Or maybe not by a train that sounds it'll tip over. Alright, relatively in harm's way. Save game. And guys, who is about 9:09 right now. We're going to come back in about 15-ish minutes. I'm going to just round it up and say about, so we'll take 15 minutes. I'm going to say about 9:25 we'll be back for a bit more Cyberpunk. And hopefully we hear from Reed and Alex on what we're doing next for the story. But yeah, see you guys in 15. And we're back. We're fed. And we have now, because it is a little late, and I had the another round of the regular cafe W earlier, we have the non-cafe, the hydration mix of W this time around. Which is lovely through the week as well, especially with like cold flu season. But like the last, one of the last was really realistic. I was just going through the hydration mix, and then just napping miserably on the couch back there. Yeah, it was a time. But now I'm just trying to stay ahead and not get sick. Like, we've been good this year. Got the flu shot. Recently got my tetanus boosters. Was overdue for that one. So yeah, definitely, it's just not something I've been the best about, but would encourage everyone, like, look after your health and not just go pick up heavy thing and put it down. I'm good about that one. I'm good about going to the gym. I've not always been great about keeping up with the doctor. So we're doing better this year. Rather, we started doing better tail end of last year. On that uplifting note, I'm gonna get the game back, cut the lo-fi, because we're not here for lo-fi Cyberpunk, we're here for raw Cyberpunk 2077. Got 2 iconics off that mission, which honestly, on its own, I'm like, that is worth it. And now we just have to remember how in the hell we get in here so we can get out. Pretty sure that will hurt us, and that was just, I wanted to check just to be sure we didn't actually go down there, but I'm like, I was fairly certain it would just take us to the end there. Now, how the fuck do I get out of here? There we go. That looks about right. I'm kind of curious to try Old Reliable here in combat too. Maybe not just yet. At least gonna save that we got out of the underground there, so we're not, you know. And as we're still waiting for a call from Reed, so what other trouble can we get into? Side job, beat on the brat. I wonder if maybe because we don't have to beat on the brat quests before side quests before doing Send in the Clowns, except the final fight, like if maybe we missed the chance to do the Ozob fight off the side, possibly, because in theory that'd be somewhere over here. Anyway, let's pick up some gig work.
I know!
Hold that. Ooh, none of that, please. Are they just like a whole group of these bark-ass assholes just waiting around like, oh, we're gonna... I didn't think I'd walked into any particular territory, but here we are.
Regroup the squad!
Oh! We like this one. Let's say hello. Beautiful. What do we have here?
Everything's going to shit!
Is that Level 60! We are officially at level cap, kids. Oh, is this where they were guarding? Why can't I loot you? Oh. Alright, so we want 5-5, 5-5, 5-5. So we need or 5-5, 5-5. Beautiful. Show me the loot. Alright, maybe not my style there. Carrying capacity shard, don't see that all the time. Shinobi skill shard, some black lace, who doesn't love some drugs? Nobody heard me say that. Nice. Kinda surprised the drone didn't get involved in that fight too. But first, we're going to save because level cap, why the hell not? And next, we're going to invest that skill point. Yeah, clearly we're not getting reflexes all the way up, but we've already maxed out body, technical ability, and cool, which has been a general joy to play with. We also have one extra perk point to play with. Cyberware, is there anything we have that's sub tier 5++ still? So just the Parabellum. Anything else? Chitin, Cigar Adapter, Optical Camo. Sandy, Stalker Optics. Smart Link we could upgrade. So really just Smart Link and Parabellum are the two that we still have room to upgrade here, and I feel like there was on Rare Avis, I think we actually do have the room for now, so we can actually switch that next time we hit the Ripper Dock. We haven't touched the Ripper Docks in a minute, so what'll be our next stop here? We're doing some side errands, but we are going to wait to spend that last skill point. Before we do more gig stuff, is there a Ripper on the way? I could have sworn we had a Ripper Dock somewhere here in Dogtown. I'm not just imagining that, right? Like, we definitely saw a Ripper Dock somewhere in here. Oh, there it just wasn't popping up the map there. Okay, kind of the opposite direction, but we're going to make it work. Okay, you're just going this way. I twitched there for a second, like, what do you think you're doing? Okay, so side gig from Coach Fred there. Say dog. Wait.
You are totally high. Yes, that's it.
Dogtown Boxer, maybe? Do we get another beat on the Brat Quest? Alright.
Man, fuck the course.
Sup?
Alright, so first off, let's go. This is just 30% armor. 35% armor, might as well. I do not have the materials to switch that up now. We can change up the smart link there, or upgrade the smart link. Alright, what do we want here, though? Mitigation strength, decrease enemy vision and melee damage, damage resistance, grenade, recharge speed, or DOT, carrying capacity, explosion damage. I think we're just going to stick with mitigation strength, decrease enemy vision and melee damage. Can I upgrade it again, though? Oh no, that puts it at tier 5++. We're golden there. We can. Right, while we're here, let's go ahead and do a little bit of spring cleaning so we can get some extra mats to work with to upgrade our stuff here. Nah, get rid of David's jacket. No way, that stays. Liberty, we can get rid of the assault rifle there. HA4 grit, that can go. I think we're good to clear the Osher and the Nekomata at this point. Overwatch stays, she's iconic. Yeah, that's probably fine. We are mostly good on a lot of these here. Moving through. Trying to clear out some of our backlog inventory over here. A lot of these I don't keep a lot of duplicates of. Alright, that's probably enough to work with for now. And we can go ahead and toss the junk out here too. Alright, let's go crafting. It's time for... Done this in a minute. Craft all the... Just gonna... All the components we had at each tier, just move it up to the next tier. It's a bit more going from tier 2 to tier 3. Let's go for tier 4. How much can we pull for a tier 5? 103, not bad. Let's go back to Cyberware. So we've got enough room to get at least one upgrade on Parabellum. Alright, so health, explosion damage resistance, or melee damage resistance. I think we're just going to skip by these. I don't really need RAM regen, by and large. This is just basic enough for us on the defense. So, ooh, we're about 71 tier 5 components shy of that one, so... Last one, after we get this upgraded to tier 5, we should be, or tier 5++, we should be good across the board. And we can start, like, shuffling some of our perks around. We no longer need the one that gives us multiple rolls. Per, like, a cyber upgrade. Alright, that being done. Let's find us a gig.
personnel and the staff will be operating under our protection. Any digits? A new leg? Report directly to Dr. Robertson.
V, there's a job. Brazilian intelligence contacted me.
Not who I would have guessed as a client.
Need assistance locating a missing person. There is, as always, a caveat. It seems they're operating without Popeye's approval.
Meaning what?
Our clients are Brazilian intelligence agents acting without said agency's knowledge.
Ah.
Huh. How come?
Now you overestimate my knowledge, V. You'll have to ascertain that for yourself. Best of luck.
I mean, in our defense on that one, Hans has been about the most knowledgeable source we've had in Dogtown, bar none. Alright. Find Mark Bana. Longshore Stacks details the powers be love wrestling in the mud of our little Dogtown swamp. Let's not fool ourselves. What would Dogtown be without its incomprehensible spy games and power struggles? A lot less. Suppose the answer is not worth our efforts. In any case, I've received word from some Brazilian intelligence agents. They've lost him in a Dogtown. Would like to find him. Lost soul's name, Mark Bana. Now, if there's secret agents, sure, there must be a catch. I found one, though there may be others. For you to find yourself. The known unknown, the agents seek their colleague without the knowledge or approval of the Brazilian intelligence agency. I suggest you ask them why. Oh, and have fun.
Faster we raise the scratch, faster we get the fuck out of here.
Nah, moving Delta speed just lands you in shit. Favor here.
Maria, come out and play. Maria.
Maria, not here.
Oh, where is she?
She with her father in NC.
Play me something,
When's
brother.
she coming back?
She lucky. Never.
There we go. Right up here we go.
They fried that drone to a crisp. Took it apart.
Guess this must be the place.
But you grabbed the data, yeah. A little corrupted, but...
Welcome, welcome. I'm Steven Santos of the Brazilian Intelligence Agency.
Yes, we got those
Name's
processors
V.
tracked down.
No affiliation.
Oh, is that so?
We're
Just a moment.
negotiating.
We'll scan your details.
Can't wait to see what you dig up.
Hold still, please. Haywood. That explains your colorful CV. Theft, assault, robbery. The usual checklist. Small wonder we're meeting you here.
I'm sorry, who's operating outside their intelligence agency's parameters right now? Thought?
Aw, come on. Sure you got access to all sorts of intelligence, DBs. Why give me the boring bits?
Look, we know who you are.
Yeah, you and half of Night City. Street cred didn't earn itself.
We'll take him.
Anna!
The signal
like
could
her
die
more.
any minute. We don't have time to be picky.
But you did land on the Prime operator. First try.
Take a look at the screen, V.
Hans mentioned you're looking for someone. Take it that's him.
Bravo, Mark.
This is Mark Bana, 37 years old, worked at the agency for 12, 6 feet tall, brown hair, well built, combat trained.
Bana went MIA in Dogtown 6 months ago. He sent one last call for help right before he vanished. Listen.
Fuck. They're coming for... Send back up. Please. Please.
His biomonitor began pinging a few days ago. The signal's coming from Dogtown. Seems mobile. Any questions?
Look, this Banner guy. The recording's clear as day. CHOOMS gone. Why go after him now?
What if he's not? No, we've got to check that signal. We owe him that much.
Alright.
You're a big orc. Got plenty of agents. Don't think you need my help here.
Curious if the agency won't get involved.
We do. But our hands are tied. We'd risk an international incident sending Spec Ops in.
Oh, what was he doing there?
Look, clearly your agency didn't greenlight this. Why are you still following through?
Ah, I see Hans checked us out. Slimy
Hands
bastard.
a pro.
You're one to talk.
It's true. We're acting alone. Would you like to know why? When Benna
Yes.
went missing, the agency declared him KIA. His body has never been found. Then his signal returned. What did the agency say? Insufficient evidence. Our algorithms place his chances of survival at 4%. Fuck the algorithms. Principle, integrity, naivete. Call it what you will. They don't care. We do.
Alright. I like them a little bit more after this.
Why is Banner so important to you?
For one, we owe our careers to him. Bana introduced us to the agency.
Oh well. Some matters are so unjust you can't just sit and pretend them away.
Like her more than him, though.
Only two things matter here. First, Ben is our dear friend. Second, we hired you to check on his signal. Is that clear?
We'll
I
handle
get
the
behind that.
eventual fallout.
Any other fun surprises for me?
Unfortunately, yes.
Bana's signal is currently coming from Organitopia, the old natural history museum in Terra Cognita. One problem is, the scavengers are flocking to the signal like flies. And wait, there's another.
Oh boy.
The gang's with Boris Rybakov, an ex-Spetsnaz operative. That bastard killed enough people to fill a cemetery.
Ah, let's go compare kill counts, kids.
How'd the scavs trace the signal?
We have no idea.
So, scavs, ex-Spetsnaz, Biomon has been dead for the past 6 months? Oof.
Yeah, we don't like it any more than you.
Rybakov. Anything I ought to know before I give him a warm Night City greeting?
He's an elite sharpshooter. 167 confirmed
I
kills.
feel like we've exceeded that in our time
His
in Night City.
cyberware includes ocular implants linked to his weapons enhanced targeting system. Reaction accelerators, adrenaline pumps.
And you can add to that some experimental Soviet tech. It seems he is able to hack his enemy's ocularware.
Interesting.
Okay, all clear. Guess I'll get to it.
I'm sending you the coords. Anna will call once you lock in on the signal.
Find Banner, please. Or at least that damned Bion monitor.
See what I can do.
You know what? Let's hop too. Oh, just a balcony. Alright. Here. Okay, so Soviets and Brazil might have a little bit of back and forth here.
Password. Know the password? No? Then scram.
The fuck are you? Damn, alright, that last bit wasn't me. That was gravity there. The fuck do you mean password? And you idiot saw she tried to jump me, which, might I add, was a mistake. A big mistake. Oh, just junkie? That's it? That's the only identifier we get is they were a junkie? Some mirrored artifacts popping up here.
Hey, got our 3-on-3 tonight. You gonna show?
If I gotta.
guess this is the place. Terra Cognita. It's like, oh, he's got all these badass implants. It's like, oh, but so do I. Sounds like to be more of a fight with a sniper, though, which should be interesting. Hacking our optics sounds like it opens up the field for a lot of interesting effects there. So let's see what we got.
Come out. Let's talk.
It's the delay on the trigger pulls messing me a little bit. Please tell me that's not the boss there, because I'm going to be really disappointed if that's the case. I think it's just for this cache over here. Not exciting. Let's see what we got. Hopefully something good. 551C7A. So 55. 55. Easy enough. Ricochet, carrying capacity shard, and heavy ammo. Not bad, not bad. Let's get the rest for loot here. Gotta get those tier 5 components, because we're this close to having all of our cyber all the way up. Okay, just some random barg-ass asshole. That's not our supposedly badass, you know, Soviet we get to kill. With some interesting drops, though. Haven't been to this part of town yet. Just general unaffiliated thug. What is making that noise? Oop. That was an accident.
What the hell?
Well, that was an accidental draw of the authorities there. We're just going to sit tight for a second and let that blow over. I don't feel like picking a fight with NCPD or whatever the Dogtown equivalent will be right now. They're blipping on the map a bit. Easy money. Is there another one back here? Was that the one who just ran up really fast? I guess he's just a little speedy. Nope. Okay, we gotta get a little bit of a feel for the timing on that one, but it'll work. Smooth. What's the shopping cart? Oh, just random tier 4 knife. Alright, back to it. Got a potential way in there. Anything else out this way? Not really. Three anti-personnel mines equivalent for the blast radius. Need some authorization for that one. Maybe it could have been on one of those bodies we left up top, possibly. Let's go have a look. No. Not a use so far. Easy. No, that doesn't look like an access pass to me. That looked like an entrance. Unless we need to go up here somewhere. Have a look around here. It looks like an old greenhouse. Also, Blue, how's the Marvel Rivals grind going? Are you poning the noobs? Yeah. Like, you know, losing the whole rank at first frustrating, but now that you're on a streak, it's like, alright, time to ride that high. Looks like this should. Oh, just force that open. I didn't see that option earlier. Easy. Alright, another case of need authorization.
Finally. I was starting to think that no one would come.
Oh, is that our guy?
Banner? That you? Still breathing?
Later. I'm hurt. And those scars. I'll explain once they're gone.
Copy. Where you at?
Go to the main museum hall. I'll read you from there.
Yeah, the matchmaking will be evil at times. Definitely feel that. Okay. Yeah, we're here to rescue some Brazilian intelligence agent who went MIA in here. Alright. Be stealthy, or... I'm kind of feeling we go in and just... They're scavs. They literally rip people's organs and implants out for a quick profit. I have zero qualms about taking them quick and dirty. Where are these fuckers at, though? It's my turret now. Teehee. You know what? I will give them that. It was, as far as like a base of operation goes, it's actually a pretty solid option with that in mind. Not smart enough, though. Let me loot, please. It's a good aesthetic. Now, they did mention the big boss running things here is supposed to be some Soviet operative. We're gonna hack your ocular implants. I'm kind of curious to see how that plays into this fight. That would be cool too. I have a hard time imagining how it's gonna play into Cyberpunk. Here we go from, you know, general futuristic dystopia to plant monster, but it would be a fun fight. Yes. Still my favorite emote.
Perfect. Go to the main hall. There's a flight of stairs at the back. Take them. You'll find me upstairs.
You find out that this Mark Vanna guy is actually just...
Some elite soldier Rybakov is lurking nearby. Keep your optics online.
Oh. Oh, I guess him hacking our optics would potentially add some like weird effects to distract us, maybe? It's just holograms for now. ambient as all hell. I kind of like what they've done with this so far. And I agree. I like the placement of it with the Natural History Museum. Does look really cool, though. These are my favorite things. There was a Natural History Museum in Raleigh, North Carolina, that we used to go to like once a year for like grade school field trips, and the whale skeletons were my favorite thing. Thought they were the coolest. Where are you? I did not know that. That is kind of awesome. Turning off these security cameras. Oh. That's actually really cool. Oh, there's our Soviet. Holy shit, he's speedy. That hurt. Alright, and he's tanky too. Where did he go? Ow. Yeah, it's probably has Sandevistan like I do, so it speeds up his perception. He's also trying to, I think he's gonna bullshit. He has what looks like a Sandevistan and something that's a move like one, and has ability to try to hack me as well. Come here, sweetness. Give it a peek. Is he just stuck?
God damn it!
Blue, I like where your head's at, and we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, this works, yes! Blue, that was a beautiful idea. Where'd he go? Drones. Alright, little too excited with a jump there. Recover for a bit.
Just try me, motherfucker.
Is there more than one? It's just a slew of Soviet stealth agents? Or those all illusions? I see a tier 5 loot up here somewhere. And I want it. There we are. Alright. Where's our Russian buddy? Our Russian buddy, I mean, soon to be victim. Oh, he's almost down. Thank you, Self-Ice. And that's game. That was fun, though. That was a much more interesting boss fight than all the stuff we've seen.
Good. Rybakov is finished. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
I want to see this contract note he had, though, because I'm wondering if the Brazilian guy's own government might have gotten him. Rybakov, you must terminate Katya. This is a direct order from Soviet leadership. Katya took part in the interrogation. The official never happened. During interrogation, someone died who should not be dead. David is best not to ask question. You know this because Katya was present at something that never occurred. Her existence is a problem. Eliminate her. Do this and Soviet will reward you handsomely. Hey. Katya's not our target here, though. Let's go ahead and reload our guns in case our rescue target decides to pull anything squirrely.
Anna here. You're approaching Benna's signal.
I think the man's there too. Alive.
What? Okay. I'll keep this channel open. Over.
See, through here, perhaps? We're gonna see if there's anything else in the room we can pick up. It's not. Oh. Semi-hidden door.
Please. Stay calm.
Oh.
Allow me to explain.
One, Swanky Diggs.
Better explain why you're using Banner's voice.
It's a voice changer implant. I had to be sure you'd come to help. Katya Karelina. Sav Oil. Formerly. I need your agency's help. You're on comms with your people, yes?
Oh.
They hear you. Banner, where is he?
That is no longer relevant. Banner is dead.
Oh, so he was running from you. Zero him yourself?
Listen to me. I fell out of favor at Savoil. Now they're hunting me. Savoil does not simply give up the hunt.
Doesn't answer my question.
I ran her scans, V.
Get some tea.
She's a data acquisition specialist. An interrogator.
Another agent, right? A specialist. Interrogation. Got the feeling you and Banner crossed paths.
All right.
I'm trying to think cute.
We caught Banner in Dogtown. At first, we didn't know who he worked for. That became clear during questioning. I kept him alive, gave him treatment. But then later, it wasn't me.
Sure.
She's lying, V. New orders. Kill her like the beach dog she is and take the biomonitor. Over and out.
Anna? Anna.
Your people, what did they say?
Really don't want to know.
What do we talk for? I have valuable data for you and your people. Let's be professional, yes?
Look, they're not my people. Banner's besties hired me to find him or his biomon. That's it.
No, wait. You're a merc, yes? I was doing my job just
Well,
like
I
you.
don't torture
You
people
understand?
with my job.
I have a proposition. Please, hear me out.
I'm listening. Go.
I have Banner's biomonitor. You are reasonable, so I give it to you. There's also a stash in Dogtown with my gear. I give you coordinates, okay?
There a catch?
No catch. You let me go, that is all. What do you care about some Banner?
Alright. Do we take up the sketchy Russian lady's offer? Take the biomon, let her run for a supposed cash, or do we just kill her like the Brazilian said? So we weren't hired to... We were hired to find the biomon, which you theoretically done. We fulfilled the job in that sense. But I'll admit there's a twinge that I don't like where the Brazilians are like, no, new orders, like, like, you hired me for this specific task. I'm not in your chain of command. I don't work for you fuckers. And y'all offered me a bikini wax yet. So I don't know much for Brazilian stereotypes outside of speaking of Portuguese bikini waxes, and football, mostly. And apparently intelligence agents, but I imagine everyone has, but it's not one that frequently comes up.
Deal. Flip me the cords.
Sending now.
And you better delta.
Yes. Yes. Спасибо.
Purges. Somewhere in Longshore Stacks.
Leave me be, please.
What else do we have back here? Skill shard, we love that. Anything back here? Not that we see. All right. Let's dip out of here. That another storage cache there? Maybe. Not what I thought it was, but easy enough. Ooh. Yep, Brazil and Russia. Combination I normally don't jump right to. Is the different banners biomonitor? We're condemning ourselves to a death sentence. I don't want to die, V. Be reasonable. Do not come to us. Leave that fucking biomon at the drop point. So we can either do it at the drop point or hand it to the agents. Interesting. Can I ask why? Why Brazil? We could take that fight. Ooh, it just disappeared on us there. Let's increase criminal activity. Alright, any thoughts, folks? Do we want to deposit the biomon at the drop point, and therefore not expose what happened? Or deliver the biomonitor to the agents? Which, honestly, I'm thinking we hand it to the agents, because what's his nuts? Was it'll, it's a judgmental earlier. That's my thought right now. What do you guys think? Because the, Steven, the male agent there, was being a bit persnickety with us earlier. Like, oh, it's just some random merc is like, I am the damn walking terror of this city, thank you very much. You don't want the smoke. Well, it looks like the most direct path is going to have us go right through that Barghast fight first, though, so we have time to think about it. Actually, the hell. Easy. Good luck on the grind, my friend.
Come on, let's play a game. Good. Fuck you good. Open wide. Flank him, damn it!
Ooh, that actually hit hard. But luckily, we recover very quickly. Oh, no thank you.
Open wide.
Yeah, let's go back and... Let's have some fun with this one. Hello. Beautiful. And you thought you had a chance. Ooh, that looks like it'd be something good. FF1C E955. So we need FF1C E9. 1C. And let's see what we got. Oh. Already have one of those, but okay. Man, these loot caches are kind of awesome, though. Plus more item components, because we need those. No, I don't want that. So side note, because I imagine you guys cannot hear this in the background. I can very lightly. And I put something in like our setups and tech tab in the Discord, but I was working over the last few days and or nights on like printer ventilation for the 3D printer because it lives in my office closet. So to one, make sure it airflow so it's not, you know, heating more than, you know, it's supposed to, and two, get some filtration for things like engineering filaments in the future. And also things like ABS and ASA. As common as you see the plastics, things like, you know, mice, keyboards, and so on. Apparently, when you are printing them, can put off some really toxic fumes. So remember that, but now there's ventilation that goes out of the closet and like down to the mechanical. I can like, have the printer running with the door closed there, and it's a few feet from me to my left here. So I can hear like, occasionally a little shift or adjustment. In theory, I don't think the mic's gonna pick up any of it. But like as I'm streaming, it's actively printing something right now. It's like, haha. It's little things. I mean, it's like a degree of multitasking. It's like, yes, I can have more things working in the background.
You know they've been boinking? Yeah, not an affair. It's biz. Security.
Alright. Save again real quick.
Attention all Dogtown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. Good news. Yesterday we completed some necessary repairs to the hospital. 2 months of hard work has finally paid off. Starting today,
Alright guys, last chance. I guess we are going to...
Anna, we've got to scrap the biomonitor. You know that.
No! I won't look the other way, Steve. Not this time.
Please. You're being naive.
And you are being an asshole.
Yeah, there's still the optional one there.
What's going on?
The Brazilian government's holding a summit in Rio as we speak. With Savoy. Do you know what that means?
Ignore him. Just pass me the biomonitor. Their business is none of yours.
No, hold up. Steven, these Brazil Savoy talks, what do they got to do with Banner's death?
The agency ignored the signal. They knew Savoy killed Banner, but never wanted it confirmed. Not officially. That would have been far too inconvenient. Think about it. Revealing Savoy's actions would bring any business to a halt. Not to mention we'd upset some very powerful players.
Fuck the agency! Pena was murdered, and all the greedy cowards do is sweep it under the rug for what? For some eddies to line their pockets?
Anna, honestly, what's your plan for the biodata?
I plan to screen to the media and the entire agency. They can silence us all. Pena deserved better.
Anna, we have to destroy the monitor. Banner already lost his life. Do you want to lose yours too?
Girl's fine, Steven. Don't worry. I'll take the blame. You can keep your life. Who knows? You might even get a promotion.
Please, don't be reckless.
V, pass me the biomonitor. It's time to piece off some suits.
Yeah, I think on principle I gotta give her the option to make. I can't make the choice for her there.
Here you go.
Perfect. The data will make its way to every last agent and media outlet. Get ready for some fireworks.
Fireworks? Fuck. I told you, it'll only get ugly.
Too bad. It's done.
Oh, shit. I'm leaving. was never here. Understood?
The door is wide open. Thank you, V. Your credit will find its way to you soon.
Yeah, thanks.
I feel bad because it's going to be a shitstorm coming her way, but...
Thank you, V.
But on principle, I got not wanting your buddy's life to just, you know, be lost and have it swept under the rug there. That's what Hans has to say about it.
My. Banna's predicament is all over the holowaves. There's no hushing it up now.
Yeah, well, their choice. Just hope they don't regret it.
What matters is we've been compensated. Our work here is done.
There we go. Oh, what the fuck is going on there?
Don't do this!
Is that scabs? Alright. That was an eventful quest. Also, one of the more interesting boss fights we've had so far. Yeah, fuck these scabs. Did we just bounce that bitch up into the air? Ah. Beautiful. Alright. On that note, I just realized how much time has passed, though. I'm going to put us in a quick 5-minute break to make sure ads are rolling through. And I'll be right back, so I will see you guys in a few before we carry on. are back. We're gonna go ahead and swing the music off, switch back to desktop audio here, and put the game back on, so you guys can see what's going on and what we're bumping into. I don't know why there's just a random group of scavs banging on someone's door, but they're scavs. Fuck 'em. Whatever it is, could have been good. I don't hear what's going on there.
She lucky, never.
Oof. The candy vandals. Nice. Also, we have 2 perk points available. And we're getting ready to switch off Shipwreck Connoisseur after this last upgrade. If we can check some inventory on that real quick. Back. What spares do we have here that we can get rid of? See anything not tier 5? Really anything not tier 5++ or in a weapon class that we use. Smart pistol, I'm okay without that one. But the remaining ones do not need a power shotgun. Don't particularly need that Lexington. I think you're okay with that. Nothing special there for blunt weapons. We'll see what it looks like later, just for laughs, if for no other reason. Oh, actually functionally gives more armor. I'm surprised at that. Okay, just for humor's sake, let's see what this looks like. Guys, that is a vibe on its own there. That is a straight pimpin'. Haunchcrow would wear that. Shiny Haunchcrow would wear that. Accuracy of crafting wise. We can get a few more materials and maybe get our way closer to upgrading our last bit of cyberware to tier 5++. Maybe? How many do we... 306. We might have it. That might actually do it. Where's that Ripper? Wait, is there another one over here? Oh no, this is over in... So this would be outside of Dogtown. This is our closest one in is a Dogtown.
They went to the city to pick up the merch. Never came back.
We should go check the wreckage.
That night, Stan was running the property.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified Suck, Padre.
Alright guys, last upgrade. So we have... Never keep... I'm kind of thinking this way for 3.8% weapon handling, 8.7% aim speed, and 3.5% thermal damage. We could do this variation with additional armor, explosionary resistance, and weapon handling, but the aim speed's kind of nice here. It's more damage resistant, but I like fast handling on the weapons where I can get it. It's just a preference. So we're gonna give that a shot there. Worst case, we found another rare Avis elsewhere, but I think that puts us at, we're just gonna confirm here, everything is a tier 5++. We are at level cap. We are just a walking war machine at this point, folks. Every single thing. Let's refund that point. Is there anything else we can kind of shuffle around here? Because we're not using the arm cannon. But the taking time bomb, if we can get to it with one more perk point from elsewhere, might be worth it. Charge a power flame hits nearby enemies after 3 seconds whenever you activate operating system cyber such as Berserk, Sandevistan, or Overclock mode. Also applying stun and dealing damage proportionate to the quantity and tier of cyberware implants you have installed, which we have every slot filled out. Plus 2 additional ones from this perk tree, and they're all tier 5++. With a significant damage reduction while charging the EMP. That might be worth it. Let's see what else we can shuffle around here. Body, I think we're fairly happy with by and large. We've got to be able to make room for one of the things here. Cool, we hadn't looked at in a minute. What else do we have here? I kind of like that we have these variations still in place. I think we can probably work around that one instead, and there we go. Now we've taken time bomb. Alright. So we're going to give this a shot going forward. I think this puts us in a comparatively solid spot here. Also, one more relic point and we can, get another relic skill as well. And we gotta go pick up that stash. So if this stash disappoints, I'm gonna find that Russian.
There was a massacre over at Longshore Stacks. Residents murdered by one Leon Rinder, a long-serving ex-Bar school. Naturally, the victims' families want him found and appropriately dealt with.
We're good with that.
Head down there and find Brianna Dolson, the Stacks' unofficial representative. She'll fill you in. Happy hunting.
Oh, this looks like a job for me. Oh, he looks like a happy, well-adjusted individual. First, oh. Alright, those are some Barghast mechs. And powerful ones that, but there's Militech stuff up there that I want. Okay, first let me find my stash. I don't have to go through these mechs to get the stash. That operational data and one more relic tree skill. Sweet. Jailbreak. New abilities for all of our armed cyberware. Then from this one we have some options, which we're going for limiter removal once we get another relic point there. Shockwave from a charged gorilla arms attack now and knocks on all enemies within range, which should be dope. And that stash should be right below us here. Enhanced BD Wreath, a readable, and some eddies. Good chunk of eddies there. Let's see what this readable is here. Gotcha, there's a rumor going around the stadium that Sovoil is hunting someone in Dogtown. As soon as you can, leaving you the package here like we agreed. Plus, I had a little something extra. Ping me soon. We'll think of something. Jerry. Now, let's go talk about, the man who killed Jason Foreman. Let's find our unofficial rep over here.
Hansen's rabbit brutes are at it again. Remember 75? Wasn't as bad as this, but they killed 2 kids then. No apology.
Guess we sit and wait.
Out here playing? Have some respect!
Sorry for interrupting. Name's V. Hands send me. Brianna, I take it?
That's right. Martha. This man here, he'll help us. We'll give you some space.
Damn right we will.
Okay?
Yes. Go.
Alright, sister, what you got for me?
Sorry, emotions are running high right now. Before we start, need to understand who you are. Where from? Life in Dogtown? Know it well?
Grew up on the streets of Haywood. Not an easy life, but I pulled through. Never quit. Guessing it's not so different in Dogtown. Except you don't always gotta be given the slip to badges.
Not the badges, no. That's true. That's you introduced. I'm Brianna. 6 years back, the Tigers came after me, so I ran. Landed here. For most of us, our past doesn't amount to more than that. running, surviving, which is why I want to make sure that for once, the eddies we've scraped together will buy us justice. Real justice.
How'd you put together the scratch for this?
All of us here, we pitched in. We've suffered enough.
Justice means what to you exactly? Definitions vary. Want to hear your take.
Leon Rinder doesn't deserve to live. He was a triggerman for Hansen. A murderer.
All too familiar with that brand of justice.
Good for you. Doesn't change Rinder killing Martha's son, Jason, along with his friends and 4 other residents. Jason, Caleb, Deontay, Omar, Pharrell, Matthias, Elisa, and Tamika.
Why would Rinder be meeting with Jason? Any idea?
All I know is that Jason was supposed to put Rinder in touch with the scavs.
Scavengers? Jason happened to be involved in some unsavory biz?
He was a young man trying to get by in Dogtown. Wasn't no angel, but his heart was in the right place. Martha made sure of that.
Rinder's not a Barghest soldier anymore. Why?
No clue. All I know is he's brutal, cold-blooded, a beast.
Maybe too much,
What's
though.
his connection to Hansen?
He joined when Hansen set up shop in Dogtown. Carried out orders no one else dared take, according to rumor.
Surely even Barghest doesn't let murderers walk free, dodge consequences.
Have to catch him first. Told them what happened, but as usual, they simply don't care.
Of course.
Martha's boy, Jason, he wanted to become a fixer. He set up some deal, brought Rinder to the stacks. But there was a dispute. Rinder opened fire and, well, we're still scrubbing the blood off the walls. Identified the bodies by their implants.
Shit.
I see.
Found this in Jason's body. It's encrypted, but I'm sure you can manage. Feel free to look around. Investigate. There's still plenty of traces.
What's on the data shard?
I don't know, but I'm betting that whatever Jason did for Rinder, it'll have details.
Find out.
Rinder will get what's coming to him. I'll make sure of it. Can tell that to Jason's mother.
Good, I will. Now you know what we've been through, V. Don't let us down.
I won't, sister. I got you.
Rinder's dog tag. Bring it to me. It'll serve as a reminder to this pack of thugs that we're capable of fighting back.
I like that. It's a nice touch.
I'll do my best.
And my best. There's the job done and then some.
See these combat souls? Must have run up, boosted on the roof of this shack, bashed his leg against a railing. That's a 10-foot jump for a man who's got to weigh at least 360 pounds. Even dino prints like these.
Waiting for Johnny to add something to it.
So either we're witnessing the fattest fuck who ever jumped, or Rinder's got augmented hamstrings on top of being chromed up like a goddamn tank.
It's a riddle, all right.
Yo, that does make me think, though. We talk, look at like the different cyber we're chipped with. I wonder how much actual weight it adds. Mentioned being 300 pounds, I doubt he looks like what you and I would think of at a glance as someone 300 pounds. You know, by current standards.
This is Kurt Hansen. You are now in Dogtown. Rule 1, no NCPD. Badges will get a bullet to the brain. Rule 2, no court. You're just not welcome. Rule 3...
Rinder take it out on the ground or something?
Not his fist. See the blood? Indentation? Took some poor fucker's head and bashed it.
Shit.
Repeatedly.
It's like he went berserk.
Maybe that's the mod he's running, Berserk.
Marks like these. I'm thinking 50 cal rounds. Mark 31 HMG.
Heavier than a motherfucker lead spitter that did this. Hauling it with a Ganic arm? Not a chance.
He was really
Classic
chipped out the
go-to
wazoo.
for Militech Marines. Ex-soldiers like Reinders. Scan didn't pick up traces of other rounds, which would make him the lone shooter.
Really getting a feel for this
You're
asshole.
looking for a bored-out killing machine that's lost all self-control.
Sounds about right.
Interesting. I didn't know we could do that. Yeah, not really a paint job I'd care to go for. Anything else we have around? Alright. Just go to crack the shard now. Five BD. BD 1C 1C. There we go. Alright. Old motel. See how far out we're headed here. This is ideally set up with Ripper Dock and Pacific, I guess. Oh, there's Reed.
Hey, V. Recon's in our rear view now. Get yourself ready and meet me at Alex's.
Sure. See you there.
Alright, we're gonna wrap this mission, and then we're gonna go see what's up with Reed and Alex. And then we may call it for the night there and pick up on the actual stuff. I thought they'd call us back much earlier. What the hell are they freaking out about? We go up and take it? Yeah, why not? guys. That was easy. Alright, let's see what we got. E9, 7A, 7A, 5R. Ooh. Got a iconic off of that one. Did not expect that. Okay, do we take the tier 5 weapon for them, though? Just doing target practice on this one. And why the hell not? Alright guys, are you ready? Let's go. Wasn't my MP, was that just now, was it? Maybe it's just we're at max level now, but I feel like that was just a little too easy. Is the marketplace we kind of came into town from first?
I said I'll sign everything.
Buddy, don't be stupid.
Be my guest. I got nothing to lose. You took everything from me, cocksucker.
I've never met you.
Get out of town before it's too late.
I am about to
Get out
punch.
of town before it's too late.
Let's not beat the random junkie to death.
Be my guest. I got nothing to lose. You took everything from me, cocksucker. Ooh.
Seen me before. So we walk out back to Pacifica. Here we go. Mo fights. Easy does it, I guess. Which one of y'all dropped to tier 5? More than one? Well, that's a tier 5 money, sure, but... Really, after we spent at the casino, like, we're kind of flush for cash still. So I would think, what are we sitting at inventory-wise? Okay, we're still sitting at half a mil. We're not doing bad. We have up to 6 dashes right now before stamina meter has to come back, and it comes back almost instantly, so almost doesn't matter.
Listen, man, I can hook you up. Bring something to drink. Something, so you know, blast it out of me.
That is not our guy.
Not this time. Now go on, get out of here.
Oh, hello. Anything in the van, though? Not, they'll let us open.
This where Ryder came to his? An abandoned motel, crawling with organ clippers. Wonder if we'll find him on the first floor, or on all of them, chopped into little bits.
Thank you, Self-Ice.
What's that? Huh?
Oh, I guess he's right inside that opening.
Who's the shrinking violet? Is it you?
Okay, I kind of love this pistol. This is, this has been the best stealth pistol I've used in the game, bar none. I'm sure that's only used for good above board sanitary purposes. Night night.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is delightful. Well, that's another scav, not even a real captive there. I should think, oh, maybe it's a captive, someone can rescue, but nope. Another fucking scav. Some ads, but otherwise nothing special. It's the noise below, not our fight right now. Blue! We're currently, going to get revenge for a small little, outcrop of folks in Dogtown whose, kids were, well, I say kids, more like, young adults. Say, the, early 20s, if I had to guess, were killed by some crazed former, Bargas soldier. He was apparently holed up with a bunch of, scavs right outside Dogtown over Pacifica. So we have stealth pistoled most of them down thus far. Just looking for the main guy. But yeah, we cleared this floor with barely any resistance, just zipping around with the stealth pistol. Ooh, there's another one though. Surprised they survived that shot. Man, so far I've managed to avoid alerting any of them. A little surprised that they survived that headshot. Or maybe I'm getting too cocky. It's completely valid. How's the grind going though? The plan. This goes first. I crack soft to certain biomonitor models. Specific crack onto a shard. Those shards are what you get from me. Jam the sig. That sounds about right. Oh, so just scavs stealing biomons. That's delightful. There are times where you start to feel like, hey. Oh.
Scavs are reprogramming them to jam signals in similar models. Just like they did with Sandra Dorsett's biomon.
One of them's Reinders. See?
Well, well.
They cut him out. Plot thickens. Wait, did we clear the whole place? Is there nothing else here, really? I thought there'd be like another floor or something. That might be all of it. What's that sound? Is it? You got the W though. As long as you're not saying like the hard bannable stuff, I think you're probably okay. Sometimes a little bit of tough love is more than warranted. They're like, alright man, look. Like actually play the objective, you know, don't face tank every damn incoming shot. Okay, we should follow this thing out of here, because this is... wait.
One with the Vargas vest's got Rinder written on it. And prices on its arms and legs.
Uh-oh.
Scavs sold them for parts?
No clue. Only thing we do know is the fucker cost an arm and a leg.
Hilarious. Let's just find him. His dog tag, whatever's left of him.
It really does, and it is one of my favorite aspects of the game. It's a nice thing about having the Phantom Liberty expansion missions that it's the first time for me through here is getting just more Keanu Reeves, man. More Johnny Silverhand dialogue. Can't go wrong. Oh, I'm way off the beat. It's following the blue. What happens when I don't play the game for like the better part of 2 straight weeks and then hop back on? I've got to remember. Where are we at myself here? Oh, we didn't even need to leave the area. Yep, we're going right back in. Why did I follow the damn blue line? Maybe there's another way up. Okay, ignore the blue line. Oh, what's that? We're off to mostly scanning at this point. Extra messages. Vargas Scout, I'll be cutting a lot out of them, which means I'll need a lot of blockers. Synthplug for transfusion, physical anesthetics that won't be at odds with livers modded by Militech. Ah. Alright, so at least the plan was for them to rip a bunch of his implants out. And likely kill him. Alright, but where's our target? They're planning to just take all the folks out of that little spot there. Ooh. Kenneth Briggs. Cutting targets out of the folks there. Ah, what's this? If you have enough clues, let's let us move on. That or it's sick of us just wander around. Alright. Next floor we go.
Not our guy.
Really not. Alright, alright. I think we know what to do with this one. Simple enough. They really left things light on this floor so far. Not much for security. Gonna knock on wood there. Some kind of tier 5 in that box. That's one less scav in the world. Make sure we cover our bases. Jesus.
Got a bad feeling, V.
You and me both, man. Yes, we're saving again. This learn to not want to have to redo a whole section because we're. Grab your gun, V.
How dare you abide!
Sandy is basically back. Where is he? Where'd you go? Oh, what? I thought adrenaline rush to carry me through that one. Apparently not. So we gotta try that fight again. I'm a little surprised that actually got me there, because I thought we had him staggered. Alright. Note to self. Be smarter, a little less aggro with the gorilla arms.
I kill you!
Hold that. Oh.
If I use a mod, fuck me!
Bullshit, no way. That... Alright, I'm a little annoyed with that now. I feel like the EMP is hurting us, which is a little frustrating. So I kind of want to refund that one, actually. Like, it seems interesting in concept, but I feel like it's fucking us over a little bit. But technical ability... apply some deals damage proportionate quantity into your cyber implants you've installed. Minus 15 incoming damage while charging the EMP. I feel like that is actually hurting us to a degree. I don't know if that's intentional or what. I feel like that did get us in a not happy way that time just now. And we're also going to... Just gonna swap out the optical camo for... Frag. Go incendiary. I think anti-personnel might do it. Let's give that a shot there. Alright, fucker, I got you this time.
How dare you abide!
So I have to be careful to keep my distance, essentially. Whoa, yeah, not that close. Let's heal up before we re-engage. I don't want to get caught my pants down again. I'm sprinting in circles because our recup speed is higher when we're sprinting. In case anyone's wondering that. Well, no thank you. Down to 30%, just so we don't make any dumb mistakes and get cocky. Should be okay. Hear him, I just need to see him. There we go. Yeah, that shock is in fact hitting us. Okay, that's an interesting way to put it. Let's go check on our patient over here.
Hey, relax, Choom. Let's talk this through. Not about to off an unarmed man, are you?
I think I might.
Grinder? Thought you'd look different. More chromed.
Yeah, let's maybe take that.
I'm Rinder, all right, or at least what's left of him. Guessing you're here on contract. Hanson sent you?
I'm here in the name of those people you killed at the Stacks.
What? Hold on. The Stacks? I was there. Someone tried to rip me off, but I didn't kill no one. I've got these blackouts. Ain't always present. I'm sick, okay? Sounds like you know more than me.
You and Hanson, what happened? Left you on the rocks?
Got some
You
answers
got
here.
eyes? Tossed me to rot in the gutter. My CHOOMS too. 8 years I gave that asshole.
8 years. Kid enlisted at 20. Had no excuse. Fuck did he think it'd happen? Stuffing himself with combat wear like a piñata. Matter of time before he burst.
You let scavs carve you up like a Thanksgiving turkey. Why?
'Cause I told him to. What do you think? Sold him my chrome. Might be twisted fucks, but they keep their word.
Now you're gonna tell me that hulking slab of a scav that came at me was your Ripper?
That bumbling buffoon? Just proof they can't guard for shit.
You killed that kid Jason, along with 7 others. Why? What for?
I'm sick, all right? I wanted to pawn my chrome, collect enough scratch to get treated. Jason was my go-between with the local scavs.
And here you are, meaning he did his part.
Except you tried to give me the Dogtown shakedown first. Started waving his big dick iron. Fucking savage. And then... I can't remember.
Been doing Hanson's dirty work for years. Tying off loose ends. That all a blackout too?
Fuck you want me to say? That I admit to all the sins I committed? Remembered, forgotten, and all in between? Fine. I regret it, okay? I regret all the years with Hanson. Joined up when I was just a kid. Kept my head down, followed orders. Whatever I did, I'm sorry. As if you know shit about Dogtown anyhow.
Dogtown chewed him up, shat him out. Place must be packed with hapless turds like him. Be simpler if it was all Hanson's fault. But that ain't how it works.
Took a look at the scene. Only shots fired came from military-grade iron. Kind only you could carry. Then you bashed Jason's head against the ground more than a dozen times. Tossed the rest.
He's technically still an engram on our head.
Was blood everywhere.
No, it's impossible. I swear, I would've...
He's telling the truth. Blacked out, that's why he can't remember. Combine heavy psi-wear with a short fuse, and you've got a perfect recipe for carnage.
If it is cyberpsychosis, then maybe there's still hope for him. Thinking Regina.
Knew plenty who joined the army to make a quick buck. Hell, was one of them myself. But 8 years to sprout a conscience? Nah, fuck that.
Put him down? That your solution?
Karma had it coming to him. Of course, less you're gonna take pity on every asshole who starts feeling blue.
Rinder, these blackouts, violent outbursts, Ever consider the possibility you might have cyberpsychosis?
Cyberpsych? What, because I didn't tuck tail when that longsword trash tried to fleece me? Give me a fucking break! Look at me! What else have I got to lose, huh? They fucked me over, all of them!
Well, you murdered a bunch of kids in the stack, so...
Had heaps of time to walk away before you dove off the deep end.
I was 20, okay? Put my faith in Hansen. Wasn't the first or last. And make everything my fucking fault now? And those whiny bitches I dropped at the stacks? Fuck them! Fuck Dogtown!
Well...
I'd burn this shithole to the ground if I could, along with everyone in it!
Yeah, I think we're here.
Think I've heard enough.
That last outburst, my sympathy's fucking gone. A little bit was there. For context, I don't know if you were there for that part earlier, Blue. He did murder a bunch of kids in the stacks. So it was one of those kids' mother actually hires us to go and get some justice for their murdered kids. Oh yeah. And I cannot blame them. They scraped together what they could to get a hold of our good fixer, Mr. Hands, to set us up on the job. Yeah, so, mechanic in the game and in the lore is when the cyberware you have in the body exceeds the capacity that you're able to manage, you may develop what we call cyberpsychosis. Essentially, you start having blackouts, violent outbursts, which drives you to the deep end, and what's worse is because you have those outbursts as a result of being loaded with cyberware, odds are you're not just, you know, getting extremely violent, you're getting extremely violent, and you are stacked with cyberware. So you're already more of a threat, very much. It's also, he spent 8 years being a bloodthirsty enforcer for the militaristic leader of Dogtown. And then finally said, oh, I'm having blackouts now. Let me get out, get treated, and so on. Never considered cyberpsychosis. And seems to blame everyone but himself for the circumstances there. I'm like, yeah, this shit's on you. So, there actually is a series of small side quests that go to one larger one where there is an NCPD cop who actually asks you to go investigate different reportings of potential cyberpsychosis around the city. Put them down without lethal means if possible, and report that to her so she can have her people pick them up and attempt to treat them. So there are theories about it. One would be like reducing, you know, your cyberware. You know, reduce the amount of chrome you've got in your system there, and hopefully, you know, allows your system to process and regain control. That's part of the idea, is probably, you know, get the implants out. Which one, if there is going to be some gore and some gore, degree of sexual content, nudity, so I'll give you those trigger warnings there, but if you watch the Edge Runners anime that they have on Netflix, that is in this same universe, they actually demonstrate what cyberpsychosis tends to look like. It's also not just a matter of taking it out, because it's surgically implanted in your body. In many cases, even up to your brain. So you need a Ripper doc, someone who specializes in not only general medical treatment, but in essentially someone who specializes in cyberware and, you know, installing it or taking it out of a human body, which is probably not the easiest thing to do. But you got the general principle of it right, though. In that guy's case, though, he seems like, oh, it's their fault, it's this guy's fault, someone else's fault. Like, who cares if I killed a bunch of people? I'm like, yeah. Again, I thought about maybe if there's anything reasonable to keep him alive for, you might hear it out, but 8 years of being a hatchet man for a small-time dictator. And then saying fuck it to the people you just killed off. Bunch of kids just trying to make some scratch little community there. My sympathy's gone. Not that there's a whole lot of it there to begin with. Alright, let's find our point of contact though. So all the people here are mourning the kids they lost recently.
There are a cent or two. I'd love a cup of hot coffee.
You're cold. Why not go inside a container? Half of them are vacant.
I tried to, I swear. I just...
Yeah.
It's done. Reinder's dead. You didn't let us down, did you?
Didn't let you down. He's gone. For good.
I hope he was scared. That he begged for his life.
Didn't look too happy. Can tell you that.
On behalf of all the residents of the Stacks, thank you.
It's the least I could do.
Done and done.
The target, is he terminated?
Took care of him.
Congratulations then. Contract closed.
Oot. Biz is biz. Alright. Probably to a degree. It's so the reason they tend to call him Mr. Ender, calls himself that, is usually over the hollow, the only projection you see like the whole face and upper torso is in shadow. You just see his hands, kind of so make sure you see it on camera here. Sorry for bumping the mic. Kind of just arched or steepled in front of him there. So it's really all you see in the hollow and that little square most of the game. But when you get to Dogtown, where he actually does set up shop here, aside from being one of your fixers in town, I believe he's the one around Pacifica there. He also, right next door and rather inside of, here in Dogtown, is your main fixer. To a degree, but he's actually been a pretty benevolent and helpful influence here. It says a steady source of information, straightforward about the business. Very much, keeps to his word. When we've asked him for information, like, hey man, we've done some good work for you around town, like, we need some help with this, he's come through without fail. So actually, I would say him and pretty much all the fixtures you work with, for the most part, are on the up and up. But yeah, before we call it a night though, because it is definitely late, I just want to go through next bit of dialogue with reading them for the story to set us up for Sunday. There we go. That's one more mission I was waiting for, is the Pacifica beat on the Brat quest. Just waiting for that to pop up. That we might cover on stream on Sunday. Go ahead and save here real quick. And we're at least going to get the story dialogue set up before we take on the next major mission. No, but I get how the light would kind of paint that picture. That's a new look for Santa. That's a very new look for Santa. Let's go back downstairs. Yeah, I am. I'd say after we get through this next bit of dialogue and whatnot, I'm probably gonna go and catch some Z's as well.
Remember last time we had this convo?
I do. Yes, the rules are not that different. But the stakes are. The classic copy and paste of ID matching, bioscans, behaviorals, all bases covered.
Yeah, so like Medellin. Or Night City a few years later. Let me see. Global arms trade? Check. Personality theft? Check. Oh, and gross overconfidence? Big check. Thought you didn't believe in coincidences.
Alex.
Gave her free reign back then, too.
That's not exactly the same. Not an adequate comparison.
You know I'm right.
I guess that's our cue to come in and say hello.
You're here. It's about time, too. We're nearly done finalizing the plan.
Op not sitting well with you, Alex.
Reminds me of a few other stitches we handled. One in particular sticks out. Before NC, we worked in Op in Colombia. Medellin. Song's
Not
first
now,
mission.
Alex. We have enough to do without digging up ancient history.
I want to hear
What
about
happened
this.
in Medellin? What was the op there?
We had our sights trained on a guy who sat on the Colombian president's back pocket. Told him smuggled Corp-Tech.
You saying the FIA pulls strings overseas?
A lot of what we do doesn't get printed in the norm sheets. Anyway, we used stolen identities on that mission too. Things didn't go exactly as planned, but that's a long story.
Think we can spare 60 seconds. Hell, might even learn something about Somi that'll prove useful.
All right. Our person of interest was one Luis Hernandez, arms trading heavyweight. We aim to plant our own SA in his organization. Alex had adopted the identity of an engineer from Hernandez's entourage. She was our ticket in. She walks in to attend a meeting one day. She sees one of Luis's bikini model girlfriends prancing out on her way to walk his Doberman. Spending big money on kitsch luxury. It was kind of his MO.
So what happened?
Well, Somi had put together Hernandez's dossier. Problem was, an important detail slipped through the cracks. The engineer's abject fear of dogs. Cold sweat, shaky hands, soggy pant leg, that kind of fear.
Oh.
When the Doberman sniffed Alex's knee, she pats him on the head and says, "Who's a good boy?" Then, she went to pull up a chair at Hernandez's table. Before she could sit down, they had 2 barrels to her head and one trained at the base of her spine.
What did you do?
Well, my hands are bound, got a sack on my head. Here a collapsible baton snap into place. Thwack. I did what anyone do in that sitch. I lied my fucking ass off. Don't sit quite straight to this day, though.
Okay, back to Night City, folks. With our sights trained on a new target.
All right. Do we have to come all the way up here for this?
We parsed the intel from the shard Somi gave us. It's a solid foundation for the mission we wanted.
Okay, if the dossier is here, maybe.
Surveillance, recon, data gathering, planning, it's all done. It's high time we righted some wrongs of the past.
Fuck off, Reed. Give it a rest, will ya? Nothing here's your fault. Woman's an adult, made her own decisions. Consequences caught up to her.
No, she was manipulated. There was no one around who could have had her back. Here, V. Mission details on this.
Got Shard there.
Stop worrying, Reed. We'll get her out. Save her.
I know. And not just her. Ladder goes for you, too. Right. Our objective. To free Somi from under Hansen's duress. Unfortunately, this ain't a normal rescue op. Because... well, she's been infected with something from beyond the Black Wall. A consequence of her service to the NUS and President Myers.
Yep.
I'm not about to pretend I understand the tech whys and hows. The important thing is, if she doesn't get treatment, it'll kill her.
The cure is
Kinda
an
like
AI
us.
that lives on a neural matrix. Hansen possesses said matrix now. We aim to seize it.
So this neural matrix, how much do we know?
Experimental tech nested in a mainframe that someone dragged up from deep beneath Dogtown. From a bunker, to be exact. Part of Project Cynosure, a joint U.S. Militech operation mounted in a bid to counter Arasaka's soul
Probably do
killer.
with the side gig we just
The
did.
Matrix itself is a functional container. It houses an AI from beyond the Black Wall, and its design lets the user deploy the AI for a specific purpose. In our case, to fix you in Songbird.
All right. Plan. Let me hear it.
There's that intrigue.
Hansen to meet with the Netrunners you already know. The meeting itself is our chance to get close to Song and the Matrix. Hansen hired the French duo because they worked for Militech years back. They know its security protocols inside out.
Also, they're selling Hansen access codes. Handy when Songbird goes to extract the Matrix from the Cynosure mainframe. Hansen's gunning for data from what he knows was a secret Militech NUS research project. He has no idea the neural matrix is in there too. Runners, scans, and behaviorals we have. Now we just need to take those twins out of the equation.
Emmerich and Aurora Cassell. We know anything more beyond what we saw firsthand?
Yep. Songbird put together full profiles for both.
Let's hear it.
Super short brief. They got their start at Militech and dove in deep. That is, till they learned the pay's better on the dark side.
Yeah, I buy that. Sure didn't hide their love of Eddie's.
Mm-hmm. Gonna miss that next paycheck, because they ran into us. We're gonna nab them before they reach Hansen.
So we kidnap them. How we want to do this?
They're driving a rental while in NT, an exploitable opening. We're gonna track their ride and hijack it before they reach Hansen at the stadium. That's where you come in, V. We'll need you to breach the rental firm's tracking system. Alex will fill you in later. Once we have the runners, you'll take their place. The behavioral imprints are tuned already.
And you're rolling all this, Reed?
I'm drawing up your exfil route. Once you complete the mission, you need to get out in a hurry. I'll provide transport, make sure the path's clear and problem-free.
Sounds solid.
Brings us to the final stage, right? Meeting with Hansen.
Right. Where you'll sell him the access codes to the mainframe. In other words, the key to unlocking your medicine cabinet. One of you will join Somi in the lab to feed in the codes when needed. Hansen's likely to keep the other at his side. Collateral.
I'll stay with Hansen, you'll join Songbird. Once the data floodgates are open, you'll signal me. Gonna disarm Hansen, take him and his guards out.
Alright, Alex.
Hansen and his goons. Aim to handle them on your own?
Can do a lot more than play dress-up, thank you. Plus, element of total surprise in my corner. Still, sweet of you to worry.
I gotta remember, Alex is also gonna be a badass in her own right.
Sounds like Flatline and Hansen set in stone.
Order came directly from Myers. Confirmed at this stage. He took a potentially lethal swipe at the president of the NUS.
And Songbird?
We have to rescue her. Myers told you as much herself. All clear? If you have any questions, now's the time to ask.
How much have you told Myers? What's she know?
That Somi's
Find
fallen
out.
into the hands of the man who's organized the downing of Space Force 1.
Is that all?
All for now.
Main goal. Want to make sure I'm clear.
It's bringing Songbird free from Hansen's iron grip. And seizing tech that's gonna save your lives. You and Alex enter the stadium as Hansen's visiting Netrunners. Disguise is our key to the op.
Alright, we know what's first. I'm not gonna ask a silly question there.
Things couldn't be clearer. Let's get to work. So, time we talk nabbing the runners?
Cover that in a minute.
You know Reed better than I do. What he thinks. What's his true aim here? Saving Somi or carrying out a mission?
Saul imagines he's responsible for her. Always has. Thinks he's responsible for all of us. Hell, even for you, I bet. It's how he keeps his grip on reality. Life. With mixed results, mind you.
And Somi?
Same story as always. Dares, lands neck deep in shit, somehow crawls out. Rinse and repeat.
Myers doesn't know the deets of this op, does she? Never will. Is that right?
It's not wrong.
So we serve Hansen up on a silver platter. It'll be salutes and handshakes. Shit goes sideways. We're royally fucked.
Sounds alright.
Welcome to the agency.
And any for your thoughts, Alex? About all this?
Honestly, Still wondering why neither of us went back to DC. Not me, not Reed.
They put him to sleep. Saddle you with a Dogtown assignment.
Who are you kidding?
Good luck.
We disobeyed orders, gone back. Addressing down by some bureaucrat would be the worst we'd have had to endure. Think we were both waiting for something, like the downing of Space Force One. Probably makes us a sad fucking pair of hypocrites.
Intercepting the runners. How do we do that?
They're driving a rental. Plans to break into the rental service system. Karen Exotics. Specializes in rare models. Karen has tracking stations around the city. Gain access to those, we find the car easy. There's a station not far, near Pacifica Serenity Bible Church. Check it out.
Why is it always the church? Thanks for hanging out, Blue. It's always a pleasure.
The stations, how do they work exactly?
They ping vehicle IDs across the network, monitor location, tire pressure, all of that. Hack them, and it'll be open season on the runners.
So, breach the station, trace the car. Good. What then?
Use this little doodad. It'll pop the locks on the doors, let you take complete control from the trunk.
Dunno. Anything goes wrong, I'll be stuck in there.
Suck it up. This is FIA trunk ops, soldier. Seriously though, the tech just works. And we'll have your back the whole way.
You know, Kabuki's tech wizards sell similar stuff under the counter. Wouldn't ever call it reliable.
You know how that played out before.
Fed tech wizards are just more skilled than Kabuki's.
Better be.
I hope so.
When you think you're near a station, scan your surroundings. They're not concealed. Shouldn't be tough to spot.
Get right on it.
It's time to step outside. Yeah, we are not going for full mission here. We are stepping out to see if we just finish that objective. Presumably we might consider it a done mission, and from there... Alright, there's telling us to go straight for using the transceiver and looking for a station there. So guys, we're gonna go ahead and call it a night for there. It's late, it's been a very solid stream. Got a lot done, plenty of action, some fun fights here and there, a little challenging near the end, and some great side storylines. Not as much the main narrative, but I feel like we got some fun bits and things that fleshed out more of the world. Waiting for this next narrative to start. We've kind of prepped things going into Sunday. But on that uplifting note, I'm going to go get some sleep. Actually, before that, I heard off in the background, hoping that you guys picked it up on the microphones. It's in the closet. I can kind of pick it up through the open back headphones. It sounds like the printer just wrapped something up. So, as per usual, I'm going to pull everything off the build plate and get it started on its next print. Go figure. And just let that run overnight. But yeah, I will see you guys again this Sunday at 8 p.m. for more Cyberpunk 2077. And in between then, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the week. God knows I hope the rest of mine is downhill from here. It's been comparatively chaotic, but I think we're finally starting to knock on every wooden surface in this room here. See light at the end of the tunnel. Plus, we've got a holiday weekend coming up. So I actually have a Monday off as well. And I cannot wait. But I'll catch you guys next time. Take care. Blue, if you can still hear me. Style on those kids. Go very far with your win streak. I want to hear back on Sunday or next Wednesday that you demolished and we're just shooting through the ranks here. Looking forward to many tales of victory, and yeah, we'll catch the rest of you guys next Sunday at 8. Have a good night.